Hello world. It's Thursday, the 30th of October, 2025, and the present time according to my phone is now 12:11 p.m. And since I last appeared before you, I took Paul to visit with my parents. Some stuff going on there. Conflict. Then headed out on the town. So first was a business networking function. Second spot, right down the street, walking distance. Like, very mild walk. Over to a singles function. So I invited my new friend to show up at the business function. Had a drink on me since, I get drink tickets anyway. So, go there. Say hi to people, the ones I recognize, right? Not trying too hard to go meet new people, because I could, but I had this other function to get to, and I was late getting out the door. And get out to the second function. Venue was quieter, though, larger venue. They had the entire place. Drinks were overpriced, from what I heard. So I'm not buying drinks. I drank here. I drank at the other spot. I had a reasonable number, right? Felt good. It turned out my new friend was there. He was like, "Oh yeah, I got this." I'm going with a friend. And it turned out that he was actually there with a group of friends. So I'm meeting this group of friends, hitting it off here and there, just doing my thing. Also met at least one rando. Played a game with a rando. And looking at, hey, maybe we could do something else at some point. Hit up a museum. But pretty cool stuff. It turns out, so one of the people in that friend group knew people who were working the con. And just this morning, I looked for her Instagram account. She's got a pretty healthy, 4,500 followers, so account's a little larger than mine is. She's one of those that's not following anybody in turn, but her account's followed by one of the girls that was, in fact, working the con, who, in fact, stepped on my back. The one whose name I recognized, handle I recognized from a previous one, but I don't think I met her there. Just like this time, I didn't really meet her. It was just okay, this thing happened. At some point, I'll want to post some shit. That'll help. But also having mutuals, that's gonna help. Just not a total fucking weirdo. Just weird in the right ways. So, doing this whole social circle thing, which is it's pretty mind blowing because, I went from having no local network to, alright, if I head out here for this thing, some of the people from my business networking event also popped over to the other event, right? And they're just oh fuck, I'm seeing you everywhere. So, yeah. And So all in all, very much worth the low price of admission. It was a ticketed event. I just bought my ticket at the door. But yeah, worthwhile for just like connecting with new friends, and yeah, and sometimes there's some overlap. Now, on top of all of this, after drifting around a little bit at the venue, like I'm prepared to ride things out until late. All my energy feels good. This one girl looks a little familiar. She's like, I got my name tag on because they gave everybody name tags color coded by age. And she's like, "Hey, we met before. At one of these things." Jog my memory a bit. It's like, oh shit. And I know her handle, and we talk a little bit. So last night, I ended up helping this one girl, just like, at times wrangling a dog, at times freaking just being present, right? Paying attention. Ended up helping this one back over to her ride. She got home safely. She I don't know how much she had to drink, but she was gone. Like fell into a little ditch a couple of times, and they're like, okay, this is how you pick somebody up out of the ditch, right? Just like no legs to her. Then at the end with that group, it was just down to three. Myself, new girl, works in a library, and then girl I haven't seen in I don't know how long it's been. I really don't know. Like at what point exactly we met, but it's just like, yeah, we met. I don't even remember how we initially connected. I think I added her on Instagram at some point, but it's just like I kind of lost track of her, right? Just kicking around in the back of my head somewhere, just like, yeah, there was this, like, what happened there? But, I write things off. So, we end up going over to another spot right next door where some of the people in the business told me, like, oh yeah, you coming in? I figure, well, I know there's something going on there. I might recognize some people. Could be more. We'll see. Then I'm going to that third spot, and there, some kind of uncomfortable shit happens. One, I had a guy just like, hey, while I went to the men's room, just like, you got any? No. No. Miami, maybe, right? I don't do that stuff here. And dude ends up going into a stall with somebody else, right? Comes out later, just like, you good? Yeah. Taken care of. Like, okay, well, there's somebody dealing in nose candy here, right? But I guess more importantly, there was some folks that I met last week at that birthday function. The ones that were there at the end of the night. It seemed cool enough. The one, I never got his name. But I kind of assumed that he was attached with one of the girls. But he was putting some moves on the one I reconnected with. And like that all was fine. She's not mine. Right? Initially, like, okay, seemed chill enough. I noticed a bit of body blocking, just like, all right. But eventually, it's like, okay, he's kind of like towering over her and positioning his arms so she can't get out. Just like, okay, getting more handsy. And her friend talking about feeling kind of uncomfortable with it. And meanwhile, my mom starts blowing up my phone. She sends one message and then it's more messages. So, okay. So I ask a friend, like, how would you feel if I had to leave right now? She's, missed that. Okay. So I make the decision, all right, I'm gonna also ping the party who's being like isolated. Like I checked in a little bit, kind of off to the side, like thumbs up, good. Gives a thumbs up and turn at one point, but things just keeps going on. So communicate, like, yeah, I gotta bounce. And she's also like, okay, I'm ready to go. So we leave. I walk them over to their car, and she's sharing just like, oh yeah, that was a bad situation, actually. Like recognizing and over explaining. No. Okay. Next time I know. But yeah. It was cool. I invited the one party to another function. A couple of people invited to other functions, shared my professional presence, right? Because that's like, I'm out here at this point trying to build my book of business. Knowing, yeah, okay, there's only so much like networking within the industry that I really need to do. Like I can keep going with that, and I will keep going with it. But at some point, I've got to be talking with customers, not just other people in the trade. Right? And in spite of licensure and what have you, it's like generally feeling that it's a pretty high trust environment. Like there are going to be people that push things, which is the nature of the beast when you're dealing with sales functions, I think. There's always going to be somebody, whether it's, I mean, like, face it, everybody's trying to make a buck, right? How ethical you are about it. It's, one. But also people that are hungry for women. That's a thing. Money, power, whatever. So, all in all, interesting night. I'm just reflecting on all of this. What are the roles? What's my role? I think my parents named me well. And I think I'm trying to live up to it. I think I'm doing an alright job. But there's always room for improvement. Anyway, it was cool. Chance reconnecting. My expectation was set pretty low. It was like, okay, I've got this new friend, dude that thinks I'm trustworthy enough, right? Somebody that might be good to roll with on a night out. Oh, you're here with other people. Like, that's cool. Right? See if these other people are friendly to, all right, I'm picking up some phone numbers and, making connections. So it was nice. Success. That's a success in my book. The car, check engine lights on. So I want to check in on that, figure out what's going on so I have some idea what I might need to attack next. I was like, I just took it out again. What the hell's going on? I put some fresh fuel into the system yesterday, but that thing's got a pretty small fuel tank. Relative to the 3er, it's at least, I think it's like a couple gallons smaller. So I'm gonna need to fill it up a little more regularly. Just good. Just getting fresh fuel through it. But so much better to drive at night now. Oh my gosh. The new headlights, and it's just bulbs, right? But massive, massive difference. Driving around last night, I felt like, okay, this is good. I mean, that bulb brightness, illumination is pretty much right on with the 3er, if not a little ahead of it even. So I feel like significantly better behind the wheel for night driving. Halogens are just hopeless in this time. So I made it back home okay. I'm standing here in front of you now. I've done a little bit of following up, just making sure that the drunk girl, yeah, she made it back home okay. She woke up, got to recover naturally. One of the guys was inquiring as to her well-being, and I think there's some follow-up to do there. Just he's in the business too, an architect. So you think on like, well, in fact, I could ask my parents' old neighbor. That's one of the things he does, and then I've got another neighbor here who's might also be interested. Tapping into my personal, but also business network. But yeah. Oh yeah. It's been good. It's been good so far. Extended invitation to new friend to hit up a separate function. Saw one of the guys I met at the last event last night. And he was telling me this one's going to be better. So my expectations are high. I had no idea what to expect during my first event with the group. But now, this dude, he's young, but one of those kind of like smug guys. Like it's in his face, right? Like, I come from some money. But hey, it's cool. It's just how some people are. So I'm excited. I'm having fun. Might even do the Renaissance Fair again at some point. That's an event that I didn't go out to until how many years? Like 2021. When I first started seeing the woman who presently holds the title of my longest long-term relationship. She and I aren't talking anymore. Maybe someday she'll turn around. I don't fucking know. It's whatever. Just a shame. It's a shame. I got a bit of a read now. I think a better read on some patterns of behavior. Not just myself, right? Not just other people, myself too. Talking about attachment styles and all sorts of stuff going on. It's been good. It's been good. This next while, though, I'm going to be busy. I got a lot on my plate. Almost to where I do want to make some posts. You know, it's something that I've got to get into the swing of. Just getting shit thrown out, but it's just, especially when, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I think the biggest, like maybe the most important thing is just like, okay, here, reconnected with this party. Hey, little one, got you. I got you. Hey, got you. Yeah, you good? Wrong pipe. Yep, clear it out. Yeah, you got it. Show your dog. still the biggest. Still the biggest. Number one. Damn. Shit's fucked. Whatever. Social dynamics. I'm having fun. A little hug from get some hugs, some handshakes. Getting out there. And it's all good. Now, someday all of it's going to add up to something. Now it's just being. Who am I becoming? Just stepping into my power. Feel a little more comfortable. Chilling. Yeah, I think everything's gonna be okay. I feel good. Let's figure some stuff out. One thing, I'd like to spend some time with the car. For sure. I'll spend some time with Paul too. Ugh, Pop. Car specifically. One, figuring out why this light is being thrown. The check engine light. Pull codes. Don't need a reset, just pull monitor. And two, I think I might need to dive into the driver's door a bit. Fuss around with that. And keep a running task project log. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. There's some people I'm looking forward to reconnecting with. Strengthening some bonds. Telling me about this one. Oh yeah, shit, this is coming right up. 5, 10, 29. Dumb shit. Minimum 100,000 followers. Damn. Okay. Guess I got some work to do. Or hit those numbers. Let's see. Oh, I already have this down. What the heck? How do I already have this down? Did I do this yesterday? Did I do this yesterday? No, I don't even. Why? How do I already have this down? What the fuck? That's wild. Okay. Yeah, I already have this down in my calendar. Alright, but that's what I'm playing for. Alright, and they're hitting Denver. Yeah, I want to get out to Denver.
just nitpicking. Vibing. Alright. Okay. Dang, okay. Yep. Thanks for your support. Gotta keep riding it. Doubling up after the write it. So I wanna post something. I do want to check Windows stuff. That is a project. And the freaking house party. Hype. It's gonna be fun. And we have an address for it. Oh, she got rid of her account, I guess, or rebranded. Oh well. This could be fun. I'm gonna throw this shit on my calendar too. Work. And my calendar is getting fucking packed. Beautiful, beautiful. These are getting more interesting in the life. The life and times.
my gosh, what a mess. What a freaking mess. There's some shots I want to take just to get some stuff posted. I might carve out a little space upstairs. Okay. No distraction. The thing I'm looking for, it's out the window. Okay, a lot of bits and pieces moving, and okay, what are we looking at here? Convert the top. Which we'll get squared away. Before I'm finished with this car, I'm gonna get that squared away. Let me see, how many more contacts have I picked up? Oh, since I last looked. In the past few days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 from the con. And then 4 more last night, just in this. Yeah, she was really cute. Pretty. Alright. Definitely have some follow-ups to do. 4 days already. Anyway, back to this. Trying to find this thing. I just want this thing to be fucking solid. I want it to be smooth running, reliable, and working. All the systems working. It's my restoration project. Resto project. I have so much shit about that. Yep, that I was looking at. Chats, doing head. So what, this is like one of the last things. Okay, we're looking at headlights and stuff. Alignment. I would do well to break this out a little better. Somewhere I've got something on this already. Doors.
It's about pretension. Yeah, pretension. Or window diagram. Outside door handle. No, I gotta pop off the door handle again. Fuck. I almost don't want to do it right now. We'll live with it for a little bit. Next. Yeah, just because. Pull codes. That's quick. Quick and dirty. Make sure this thing has juice. Has juice. Where's my thing for this? Right here. Oh yeah, pretty much dead. Okay, so it needs a bit of time. Let's put her to sleep real quick. I'll charge up some. Paul? Paul? You want me to brush you out? So this takes a bit of a backseat. We wait on it. There's some parts to buy. There's some parts to order. Some parts to get rid of here. You could throw the dash cam in. I don't know that I have the power available to it. I think I do. See? Oh. You know what I realized?
Come here. Come here, bud. Come on, boy. Come here. Hey. Hey, little one. Hey, little one. You hungry? No food? I'll get you some food. You wanna go outside? I'll leave the door open. I'll let you go in and out on your own. It's that time of year. The time of year where I think, hey, it'd be nice to have a little doggy door. Actually install that thing for you if it work here. I think we have the tools for it. Paul, come here. Hello. Hello. Hey, did it come through from a different number? Yeah, but I mean when it, so I guess the contact I'm calling you from is already in your phone book for me. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just checking in, because it's been a minute, but also because, right, suddenly Las Vegas has been on my mind. Yeah. Well, so over the weekend, I attended a convention in Houston. It was one of these, like 18 plus affairs where you have talent, but also like just like fans, people who like certain culture. And I went on a Saturday day pass, wound up staying at the venue until like 4 p.m. on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. So the actual convention has some set hours, but you know, a lot of folks are coming in from out of town. People want to party, and it's just yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. No, yeah, it was a pretty sizable one. It's a hotel with an attached convention area, conference area. Yeah, so decent, decent time. And talking to some of the excuse me, the attendees who had lifetime passes for this particular event, they were really talking up the Las Vegas one, especially the parties because Las Vegas. Yeah, naturally. So it's yeah, it'd be nice to go out there just to reconnect with the people that I met here, as well as to get out of the house. I will send that over your way. That way you have some heads up. But if I go for the convention, I'll likely be on site for most of it. But it'd be nice to be able to spend some time visiting with you as well. hmm how are things work wise and personally with you? Oh boy, oh, gotcha. The, the there's less traffic in town now though, right? Because fewer folks are coming in. Okay. Yeah. 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 But generally, visitor volume is in fact down. Like I imagine you're seeing it reflected in your tips too. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but given there are in fact new low water marks, that's that kind of confirms that at least like at the baseline has dropped. Everything's kind of slowed down a bit, but right. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. I see. Well, as long as you're okay, you know, That's good. And things are well with you and your housemate. That's good. Yep. I guess you're still doing the things. Gonna be busy some more years. I guess you crunched the numbers, and it's what you must do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess there's that. I mean, just run around the place, travel. This is true. Hmm. Yeah. Right. Wow. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah. Mm. 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 Wow. Mm. Hmm. Gotcha. Mm. Gotcha. Mm. Maybe you can get into the piano dealing game. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. Because 2,000. That's like that's a lot. Hmm. Right. Yeah, but I mean, I'm surprised they have to do all this tear down. I would figure that it just, you got trailers big enough, you could just stick the whole thing in there. I mean, it's not the most efficient use of space. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. I guess they're doing it for the packing efficiency. Right. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Mm. Gee. Hmm. Nice. So now you get to enjoy it again. Now you really get to enjoy it again. Hmm. Right. Right. Hmm. 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 That's pretty wild. Yeah, like gunshots going off. Yeah. Right, right. Otherwise, that whipping could really, yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Right. The more you know. Mm. Well, sounds like the piano is keeping you busy. Well, are you doing any hair cutting? Mm. Right. That's good. What do you figure that you'd like to do more of anyway? You know, what would you like to do more of? Because I mean, you've got such diverse things that you do. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Right. 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 And he's running around all day doing it. Hmm. It is a skilled labor job. It is a skilled labor, specialized labor job. Yeah. Yeah. And it takes building up takes build yeah, you're right, you're right. You don't have to be talented, you don't have to be able to even play the piano to do it. Right. So it's like mechanic technician work. Yeah. Yeah, having some sense. with the hair cutting these days, I the how's the commercial space set up? Like, are you? I seem to recall that you're the actual the tenant. Mm-hmm. 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 It's, oh wow. So it's just like kind of a drain on her own finances. She's not even showing up there. Oh boy. Right. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Right. If she's not doing business, then like, right. It's one thing if you're caught doing business and you don't have your license current. Right. And like doors closed and locked. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. That's oh well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, how much is the like the lease then? Oh, that's not bad. I mean, that's per person, and that's for how many square feet? Okay, 450. Yeah. Hmm. Wow. Right, but yeah, every week. Yeah, but I guess those people they're really trying to show up every single day. They're at it, and it's their primary occupation. Hmm. Is it worthwhile to keep leaning into that though? But in your estimation, is it something that you want to continue pursuing, or right? Yeah, but because you're talking about also potentially adding like, hey, piano tuning, which I also kind of vaguely consider would be a useful skill to learn just to have in your back pocket. But and at least on the tuning side, there's no licensure to maintain, and it's a portable business, right? Right, right. No, no, I don't think so. My thinking is no. It's just yeah. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, everybody wants to tax you, right? City, county, state, the feds. Right. Any good, any service in the state. All right. Supposed to collect. Yeah. Collect from the customer and kick up to the man. Hmm. National parks. Mm, I think it's so that you have these protections that might not otherwise exist, right? Because the state parks and national parks are on different levels. they're good places. They're good places to visit, right? I don't know. I'm happy to. I like the national parks. I mean, well, with any knock on wood, I file my taxes, right? But knock on wood, I'll make some real money, and then at this point, my cash flows are, they have been for years so small that it's just like I'm just surviving, right? Yeah, but with any luck, God willing, things will change in the soon enough, right? Because now I have my licensure. I'm kicking up to the state. I've been running around a lot more. I got the licensure, and with that, I've been getting out a lot more, meeting a lot more people locally. So I've been building I've hung my license. Yeah. So at this point, if I get a client on a contract, then I can start doing all the duties and earn the commissions. So there's some, with the weather getting nice, there's some marketing work that I want to do, that I want to do. Just like I put up one of those. I got myself on the map on a couple of different places, just so people searching for agents can find me. And yeah, I'm doing the thing. I got a new business phone number. I've got a business website set up. I've been getting out there. Yeah, it's been good. It has been good. No, not yet, not yet. And I did, the goal wasn't so much like, oh, immediately hit the ground running with getting sales. I understand that any business, the two functions they say that make money, it's marketing and innovation, right? So getting out there, yeah, meeting people is good, but I also need to have a marketing presence. So that was one of the first things. Okay, being able to actually market myself in the trade and building out the website. At this point, I have the social media accounts set up, but I haven't been posting content that would help to actually bring in clients. I've got a little. It's pretty bare bones right now, but I haven't touched it in a minute, right? But I set things up such that I've got something that is pretty scalable. It's going to be it's right now. So initially, I just kind of put it together from scratch with a little bit of help from AI tools. And next, the thing I'm hosting it just using GitHub. It's a GitHub page. It allows you to host static sites at no charge. Right, so the only thing that I paid for is the domain name. Like I'm doing things by hand. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. I mean, I've looked at site builders and what have you, and I don't like how just messy the code is. I'm somebody that started with the web just writing things in Notepad, right, and looking at my changes in my local web browser. So for me, that's stuff that I'm willing to keep leaning into, and it's easier now than it was in the past, thanks to AI. Right, I've got the feeling I can do things that in the past I thought, oh, it would be really nice to learn and figure out, but it's just so much work. I may as well hand it off to somebody else. So, following the convention over the weekend, I've been reflecting a little bit, thinking, well, how do I start really leveraging these tools in order to multiply my own output? Because I've known for years I need to have, like, just with how things have been going, just as a Getty eater alone, that I needed to 10x, 100x my output in order to get the results I was looking for, right? Now it becomes more and more possible, and of course, other people are also leveraging these tools, whether they're doing it personally or outsourcing to somebody who's leveraging these tools. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm serious. I'm not trying to pay money up to somebody just to throw it away. That'd be crazy, right? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes people do. So I'm trying to watch where my time goes, not bite off more than I can chew. Yeah. Well, when I say that, I meant actual web dev stuff. Because like I have a bare bones website, it's enough. It's a glorified business card, right? It tells you a little bit about myself. Um, it gives you a contact page so you can reach me, and it's wired up to all the social media accounts I've made. But a lot of the discovery, say if somebody searches my name, then it's very easy to find, right? And you can see, okay, now you've got this new professional presence. It's really simple. It's all text right now, but I can add whatever, right? I can build on top of that when I want. Right now, it's enough to get the job done. But a lot of traction, eyeballs, people aren't just like Googling all the time. They're using social media apps. Right? Spoke with, yeah, so for that, if it's like, oh, look at some listings, my broker's got a sub page for me, right? They can go over there. I link to it from my personal website, my personal business website, because it's one of these things where you can just bounce around from broker to broker, right? So it's to me, it's less important to like tie myself too closely to a single broker. Instead, it's more building up my personal channels such that I'm able to pull in business. And now with the weather getting good, it's about time to get out there. So yesterday I took the convertible over to get aligned, wheel alignment done. The initial numbers were dog shit, but now it's tracking properly. All right. I've never gotten it done before. When I bought the car, there was a spec sheet, but I didn't know for sure whether it had been done. And yeah. So now after I did some work on the front end, replaced these torn gaiters between the steering rack and the tie rods, and failed to mark some stuff. So I was trying to do my own alignment things, and got it close enough such that at least I wasn't like scrubbing the tires too badly as I was driving over to the alignment shop, right? But I knew this was something I wanted to get taken care of such that I could reliably take this thing out, for the next few months, whatever, while it's pleasant out, and know with confidence that I'm not destroying the tires just by being an idiot. So yeah, I didn't do like a ton of front end work, but it was enough. I upset the toe, right? I'm taking it in, saw like really, really bad cross camber. It was a bit of a mess. So I guess whoever previously owned it, they didn't get it aligned before they sold it. Right? Who knows how much they trashed the tires. So the tires are probably, at some point I'll replace them depending on how long I keep the car. Right? But it's less important. This becomes it becomes more hobby. The most important things is just getting two vehicles such that they're rock solid for reliability. Everything else can come. The convertible, I dropped 4K on it, but at this point, with all the parts and whatever, it exceeded the market value, right? Especially with my own labor input for doing the head gasket, all this other crap. But it's whatever. Got a convertible. You may have. When did you get it? Okay. Yeah, I think we've talked since then. We've definitely talked since last August. Hmm. Nice. Nice. Yeah. You could also get rid of some of your stuff, and then boom, be able to garage your nice car. Yeah, well, I gotta keep both of mine in the garage. All right. Yeah. No, that's not good. That's not good, man. Yeah. There's always work to do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it already noon? Oh my gosh. Wow, where's the day going? It's crazy. Yeah, Christ. Very nice. Yeah, no. It's just expressing wonderment. well, well, shoot. Yeah. I must do better. Yeah. No. Alright, well, yeah, I suppose. I suppose. That's why I said I must do better. Right. Just like, well, it's the vernacular. It's what everybody does in the West, right? Yeah. Mm, I see. Liquidates. All right. Stuff.
with it though, but it may be good to have it. But at some point when I got, oh, shoot, I haven't spoken with her. She's, yeah, alright, well, look to her, you know, yeah. So I haven't talked with her in a few days. It's been, since what? That all fell apart at the end of April. And I spoke with her once, I think since then, when she was going through like the day that she went to mediation. And, you know, that the outcome that she shared with me, it's not what I would have pushed for. Well, oh, you can still hear me. Yeah, getting some junk call. Leave a message. Terrible. Yeah. They cautioned me that when you get into it and put your number out there, you're going to start getting all sorts of crap coming in. It's true. Settle line? What do you mean? Oh, no, that's not settled. That's still very much ongoing. And, thinking a little bit about that too. Not sure 100% how I'm going to attack the party, the one named defendant, one who was able to find. She and her man filed for bankruptcy. Very humble. So the way I look at it, they publicly declared that they are deadbeats. You know, she and her man have deactivated all of their social media accounts in the space, so they've essentially purged themselves. And to me, that's like, okay, that's a victory. But you know, what I'd really like to, or what I would hope to extract is more an apology, an admission. Hey, I may have misjudged you. Right? You might not have deserved that treatment that I gave to you. Because that would be that's like the mature response, right? Instead of just run. So I don't know. I'm dealing with a couple of deadbeat cowards, and I could just, you know, I could try to publicly humiliate them too. Just throw up a post on my website saying, like, look at these losers. But I don't know. I don't know how exactly. Of course. Yeah. The convention that I went to just over the weekend. I went out, took some stickers out with me, and Paul was with me. We met a lot of people. No, I haven't. It's stuff that I've had since 2019. Right. But it's been a long time since I've gone out and actually distributed anything. It's been sitting here at home. I don't. Yeah? Did you put them to some use? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, let me see how many stamps I've got. I've got some stamps. Probably send some your way. Or next time I see you, right? Make sure to. No, it's not. Come on, it's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. That's nothing. It goes by in the blink of an eye. Yeah. You gotta maximize the time that you have here. I mean, otherwise, what are you maximizing? Indeed. Yeah, I don't even know what the real cost of it is.
noisy, but it's fun. No. 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 It's all sorts of crazy out here. I don't mind it. It's all good. No, still living and living. But yeah, this thing, I'm not entirely sure. I did ask my attorney to send me along their bankruptcy filings, just because I want to have that a little something in my back pocket. That one time you declared that you were a loser. I guess that's what they'd like, but you don't think that an apology would be a good thing? Yeah. 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 Well, the one party's still at large. That. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. I figured I kind of outsourced all of this grief. But it costs. It does cost. Oof. What? Yeah, it's all of just the net of it. Yeah, I've had some material losses because of the attempt to assassinate my character. I've had material losses. It's very difficult to really say. But okay, so the collaborator I have, the collaborator say let's say the sales volume that could have come off of the material produced, I don't know, but it would have been in excess, say, of $100, right? There would have been some money that I would have normally stood to gain, and it didn't necessarily need to be like $100,000, $1 million. I don't have like these grandiose expectations. It's also long-term potential, right? So getting like the amount that I've worked in order to get the little wins that I've gotten, it's incredibly insulting for somebody to come and just make these like blatantly false accusations to try to destroy my reputation. It's nonsense. It's okay. So consider if you have a reputation based business, then you must protect your reputation. Yeah, because that is an intrinsic part of doing business. Sure, sure, sure. Not really, not really, not really. You can try to cover things up. But to actually remove the infringing thing, the original offense, that still takes action through the courts. Okay. Otherwise, unless you're able to go find the party and then convince them, hey, through some private discussion, you really should remove this. And I've tried. But that was my first move, is try to privately resolve matters. But yeah, yeah, just over a year. No, not two, just over a year. This is all like July last year. Barely, barely, barely. Because okay, barely. But it also did force me to make some changes, where otherwise I could have continued leaning in on that path. In the long run, yeah, right. I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing it. But you, so I, the thing that we don't seem to have agreement on, right, is whether there were material losses and whether those losses are worth pursuing, right? But if we can't agree, like, whether there were material losses in the first place, then there's no discussion to be had. Okay, I mean, I know it's difficult to put yourself into my shoes, but I feel like I really put myself out there, right? I gave a lot of myself in order to be spat up by complete fucking deadbeats. And it's unfortunate. That is an unfortunate reality, right? When you have, so we're talking about licensure. When you have zero barriers to entry into a business, then yeah, you're going to attract some really crappy people. Yep. So yeah. So I shouldn't be too surprised. But at the same time, there are people playing within it that are really, really educated. And when I say educated, I don't mean, oh, you just did a little high school, but doctors. Yeah. The ones that decided to try to attack, no, yeah, it's a total deadbeat. Total deadbeat. Like their gig was the husband's gig was like doing the final mile logistics stuff for Amazon, just as or one of those gig workers sending packages. Right? It's like any fool with a car and basic literacy can do that. Right? Yeah, I don't, well, in this case, again, I tried resolving matters privately. I get back you can go kick rocks. I'm right and you're wrong. Haha, good luck finding me. And when I found them, then they caved, right? So they did ultimately get rid of their posts, and they deleted themselves from the internet, at least in that space, right? But meanwhile, I've still got all of my ammunition I'm sitting on. And I'm wondering, well, how much do I keep them running, right? Because I haven't gotten what I wanted, right? It'd be something if they came to me hat in hand, right? Hey, we now recognize you tried offering us peace so many times. You tried getting us to look at the situation with fresh eyes, but we just couldn't do it at the time. Now we're out of house and home because we couldn't manage our resources. We ducked and ran. Hey, we're sorry. I don't think they're at that point yet where they felt enough loss. Yeah, I've suffered, and it's not necessarily that I want them to suffer, right? No, but sometimes it's what it takes. Sometimes it's what it takes in order for people to look at the situation and say, you know what, we did mess up. Yeah. So you think forgiveness is really the path, always, right? So here, yeah. So I should forgive them, right? The good, yeah. That's what we're taught. Yeah. Oh no. Yep. No. Hmm. I'm on the warpath. I'm on the warpath. Okay, again, so here we're going to go back to the merits, right? We talk about righteous. I think this is righteous. I think I'm very justified in my anger. I think the courts would agree. I think anybody who really reads into a situation, like actually looks at the merits, would agree. It is. You're right. Yeah, but you know you've commented on it a little bit. We haven't really talked on it, right? It's been a lot of. Did you really suffer? To which I've said yes repeatedly. Right? What was all of that worth? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't like having my time wasted. I imagine you don't like having yours wasted either. And when you've given so much of yourself to something, and things just start lining up, when you can feel, wow, things are going to take off here, only to have it all dash, it's painful. That is exceedingly painful. Like, I've suffered a lot in my time. Maybe I'm not doing the right things, right? Maybe I'm playing in the wrong spaces with the wrong people. I can acknowledge all of that. Mm-hmm. No, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now, I have licensure. It's of general use because it comes down to a basic need, and I can help people. And I'm glad I finally saw it through. You know, it was one of the things that came up during the breakup. But it's also something I knew I was going to pursue anyway, given the events of last year. And given where the other directions I'd already invested my time, I knew I was going to see this thing through. But yeah, no, I mean, I haven't really been foaming at the mouth over this. It's humorous at this point. But I can't help but think about it here and there, just wondering, well, what next action do I want to take against them? Because I felt very, very free to take action against me. Now, once consequences show up for them, they caved. So yeah, I won. I've already won. I sent a very, very strong, clear signal. And they've also made a very strong public signal. They are losers. And that's okay. They're trying to dodge accountability. There are ways. There are ways. It would still cost more. I mean, I can keep my lawyers after them. Just like I don't even need to actually keep the lawyers after them at this point. I mean, at this point, I know that they are deadbeats. In writing, one of the things that she wrote when I sent over to the ad lib, she wrote back saying, "Oh, my lawyer wouldn't laugh at this or whatever." Get a lawyer. Never had any representation. Just all talk. All talk. She, I guess, expects a lot of other people out there, and there are a lot of people that do nothing but run their mouths. I push them to accountability, and they caved. So I already won. still kind of want my pound of flesh. You know, I want them to beg, hey, please don't cut it. Don't cut this off. And at that point, okay, maybe I can show some mercy. But as of yet, they can pray. I just don't know if I'm quite ready to let them off the hook. Not until I see something real. Well, what do you get? It's just crocodile tears, not even. Just hide. Run and hide. But yeah, losers, cowards. Not people I would want to associate with. Yeah. So there's that. The other parties still at large. I'm looking forward to cutting their head off. You haven't ever felt mad about something to the point where you were willing to kill before in your life? Wow. Then what do you really, I would ask you, like, why is that? Because you have so many years on me. How have you never experienced that type of anger before in your life? Of course you get angry. Yeah, but of course you felt flashes of anger, right? But never angry enough that you wanted to kill. Okay. I've been angry enough to kill. I've had the means, I've had the opportunity, the tools, right? Yeah, the means. I put myself into a position to be able to off people. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah, I mean, because then at that point, the way I figured, it's like, I don't know if I'd be able to sleep with myself at night. I think that would be truly life-changing. Oh, maybe maybe it's a benefit for the greater good. Sure, but it might be for the greater good, right? Crimes of passion, those happen. No, but okay, it doesn't. So say it's like kind of the age old. Well, if you had the opportunity to kill Hitler, right? Perceived that somebody was so dangerous that the only way to stop them would be to ice them. Right? We hear, like, say, soldiers are faced with this all the time. You've got enemy combatants. Look at the Russians and Ukrainians bombing each other, right? Drones. That other party's a threat. My people would be better off if they were removed from the face of this planet. If they were sent to meet their maker. Right? Some people, my friend, are failures to communicate. Some parties are just failures to communicate. There is no reasoning. Some people, the only thing they understand is violence. It's tragic. Yeah, you agree. That's it. Some people only understand that. So it's a language that I think we must feel comfortable with. Doesn't mean I think that people should be going out killing each other left and right, but just comfort with violence. It's like, why, you're comfortable with guns, as am I, right? Just tools that other people have, you may as well get on the same level. Not because you want to go hurt anybody, Indeed. Well, oh, I mean, no, but I mean, come on, now it's like military law enforcement. Yeah, we use these things to kill each other more efficiently at longer distances with flatter trajectories, right? Like, there's no real, like, yeah, yeah. There's only so much you need in order to take down an animal. A human's just another animal. Sometimes, some of us. But of course, each of us has a sacred soul within, and you know, don't want to be in the business of snuffing out other people's lives. But yeah, no, no, it's not a good business to be in. Anyway, I've seen some stuff. Last night was really interesting. Went out, went to a couple of functions, and then saw a different side of some people that I'd met last week. There's this one guy who was making some pretty aggressive moves to isolate this girl that I reconnected with. Uh, I think she's about my age, maybe a little younger. I saw that happening. I was just, I was present, not trying to intrude. You know, it's like she's not my woman. But I'm going to stand by because I took these two over to this second venue, and I felt kind of I'm responsible here. I've introduced them to these people that I thought might be there. I imagined other people that I recognize might be there as well. It's just uh, ultimately pulled her out of the situation. My mother was asking that I get back home. I left Paul with my mother and father. She's like, can't sleep with it, knowing that you're still out there. It's late. You should be back home. So kind of use that as my excuse to pull out of there. Yeah, it's like I asked the girls, like the one that wasn't being isolated. I asked her like, hey, how do you feel if I just left right now? Right, like, do you have the situation under control? And then I asked the other one that was being isolated, right, and there she's like, oh yeah, I'm ready to go. So we're able to pull out of there. Right, and with all of that, it felt like I was really living up to my namesake. I don't know what all of this is adding up to, but just getting out there and uh, being, it's been fun. That's good. Mine could use that too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotcha. Mm. Mm-hmm. You don't need to use carpet cleaners on rugs. You just power wash them. Yeah, that works fine. You don't have to do the extraction. Discolored it before. And then if that moisture just sits there, yeah, it's not good. You gotta wax your floors. Yeah, that's why it's like if you gotta pull the rugs, then you may as well go do it out on the deck. You know, and just hit it with the power washer and call it a day. You can soak it up, agitate, just get all of it out there. That and regular vacuuming, that's really all it takes. Yeah. Stains are different though. I lifted some using a carpet cleaner, doing some spot treatment on the car interiors. It helped. I had some blueberry stains in like in the first car, on the trunk carpet. No. Good man, good man. Keeping a clean ship. It's been interesting. I want from licensure. Yeah. It's not that. It's not that. I think there's a right. You know. Yeah. I know enough to just see. Okay. It wasn't just me too. It was the other girl I was with. She was the other girl I brought. She was concerned, right? Because they're friends. They knew each other, and she's like, yeah, I don't like this. And she told me, oh, the guy kind of blocked her, right? Like pushed her out of the way in order to better isolate this one. I thought, okay, well that's a bit, right? It's one thing if you're keeping things open, if like try to make an effort in order to like. There's a right and a wrong way about doing things. That's really what it is, right? And his moves were quite aggressive. The girls recognized it. I thought, okay, yeah, gotta do something, right? I felt like in the future I'm gonna be very careful around that one. Like he's somebody that if I had somebody I was trying to court, I wouldn't want him anywhere near her, right? Too opportunistic. noise that, yeah. It's too much. I think it stopped. Things are good. You know, life goes on. Life goes on. Yeah, things are okay. Things are okay in my little world. Or I could say like good, getting better. I'm feeling pretty good. These next few days are they're going to be fun. I'm really excited for these next few. Gonna be meeting people left and right. Convention, I took notes as I do when I'm out in the field. I made contact with at least 70. I lost count at around 70 people. There's probably more. So I've just been circulating, which I think will do me some good. Yep. Tis. Yeah. And so now when I get a match on a dating app, anything else happening that's big? Fun big. Fun big. I'm talking with you. It's our first time chatting in a long time. That's big. Yeah. Yep. But it sounds like both of us are kind of like you've been keeping in your lane, and I guess I'm starting to really get into mine. Right? It's not just entertainment. Trying to appeal to the masses. Like, no, getting out there and shaking hands and just being me. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's okay. Hey, you got a few years left on the job. They're gonna be more. Do you want to go to more? Yeah. Well, for those times where you feel like getting out of the house, like I head out, and these days I'm very rarely buying drinks. Because usually there's like for the business functions, I'm going to these networking events where I know I'm gonna be given a drink or two, and I just make sure to tip the bartenders so I get my good service, you know, and that's it. Like I keep beer at home, drinking one right now. I think I know who you're thinking of. So he picked up a job. At long last, he finally decided to pick up a job. So he had a massage therapist license, but he allowed it to lapse. And then after he lost the licensure, then his income just went to near zero. He just started coasting along for a long time for God knows what reason, right? But he started seeing somebody. She's actively involved in the church. He started going to church beyond just. There was a bit of time where he'd gone just to show up to make up some community service hours that were demanded of him. But now he's a regular attendee. Like, you even said, hey, maybe you come by and check out the church sometime. Church, right? So I mean, this might be a bit of a reformation. Yeah, agreed. So, at last I spoke with him was a bit. He told me he'd call me back at the grocery store. We spoke a while, and I was kind of chiding him on having some money in his pocket at this point, but still not getting on top of all the things required, the license and registration in order to remain street legal. Right, just like, because he made a statement like, I kind of didn't expect this to happen, and I pushed back, like, how can you not expect this to happen? Right? Like, you've been warned so many times, you've been let off the hook so many times. Like, it's crazy to me that you would think, oh, this isn't going to happen. I'm not going to get taken in on one of these occasions. Like, eventually, your luck runs out, right? So I was encouraging him, just like, get all of that stuff current, because it's not worth your time to be locked up and have to deal with a system like that. It's pointless, especially when you have money. We're not talking princely sums, just enough to not get locked up. Because his license and registration, I mean, he's all of that stuff. Registration, insurance, none of it. Operating a motor vehicle without any of that, like, of course, you're asking for trouble at that point. And when cautioned repeatedly, don't do this, right? I'm letting you off the hook this time. If you're not, after you've got a bit of money in your pocket, if you're not doing it, then yeah, you're asking for it. All right. Well, you take care of your business, Yes, I'm going to text you with the dates that I'm looking at, and love to visit with you. And if you're ever down this way, get out. You pass through here? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'm a real. The more I learn, it's like, what? Amarillo. Yeah. But yeah, that is the Texan way, right? But Tejano way. Hey, hello? It's me! Girl, I think I've only hit you from two, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. That was not my intention. But, it's local. Yeah, did I get you at a good time? Are you still around? You're back in what? Damn. Okay. It's a little. You sound distant from your mic. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Dang. I was hoping to catch you before you left. Shoot. Hey. Oh. Wow. Okay. Wow. Suddenly it's clear. Yeah. Yeah. This is so much clearer. Wow. Yeah. I can hear you now. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping to catch you before you bounced. I didn't realize it would be so soon. Hmm. Yeah. You were able to take care of your business down here? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I figured you'd probably be busy and then, but hey, at least you got all the stuff you needed to take care of, taken care of. It was good. There's always some family drama, so it's always some bullshit. Things like forgiveness and or grudge holding. I just got off the phone with a friend, my friend, that's out in Las Vegas. Yeah, we are talking a bit about this. So, I'm. Are you gonna? I want to see you again sometime. For the next one of those like this event, this con, I'm strongly considering it. I put it down on my calendar. Yeah, yeah. But other than that, if you're ever down in Houston again, where you actually have some time to run around, thank you. Yeah, he's good, just chilling, just chilling. Yeah, I think he's on my bed right now. Here, let's see. Here. No, he's just chilling. Here he is. Hey, Paul. I got my headset on, so he can't hear you, but if he sees me kind of looking his direction and talking, he's like, "What are you saying?" I'm gonna put you on. No. You don't have your video on. You're not driving, are you? Like just riding along. Okay. Hey, there we go. Now I've actually now there we go. I see you now. Yeah. There. Wow. Yeah. He's like, I'm comfortable up here. Yeah. One of my friends, she also had a little chihuahua. Yeah, she was too busy. Yeah. Yep, it started doing it. I just turned off my camera. Yeah, you can just kill the camera. Kill the camera. There we go. Yeah. But, as time allows, whatever. So I've got my one friend out there that I'm close with. Like, he stayed with me. I've stayed with him before. He's got dogs, good people. You know, like God fearing, church going, plays the piano, good dude. That's why I was asking about your network down there. Yeah, yeah. But it was yeah, if I'm in town, I'll make an introduction. Just because he's a good guy, older man. Yeah, but no, it was good to see you. Good to meet Sam. Yeah, and heck, I'll have to pick your brain some other time. Oh yeah. Just let me know if you want to chat sometime. I'm usually around. Yeah. Because I figured like shit. I'm gonna see if you're available tonight to go out to some stuff. Because I got events that I want to head out to, and it's always better to bring company, especially someone like yourself. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Enjoy. Safe travels. Yeah. Bye. Oh well. What the hell? Missed. But there will be a next time, God willing. There will be a next time. God willing. Meanwhile, my study being hard. The ticking of the clock. It's the passage of time. I don't even do anything. I'm just existing. Been that way a long time. Showing up. Rolling the dice. Rolling the dice. Alright. I'm gonna send a message to a friend. know where in the world he is, but see when he sees it. No comment. Pie day. Fucking heartbreaking, man. Some of this shit. That's alright. I think I've healed pretty well at this point. Shit just doesn't hit the same anymore. Like I can acknowledge that it sucked. I just don't feel the same way about it. I guess this is what moving on feels like. Like, it happens. It's natural. Hope you're doing well. 2 cameras. 2 fucking badass cameras. Enviable pieces of kit. The photographer at the one event last night, I was checking out his shit, and then we talked about like our second cameras. We have the same thing. Like, you have good taste. You're like, you too. Don't mess with it. Trash. And so it's regrettable when I cross paths with human waste. Human. Subhuman, I don't even know what to call it. Just like people and their traumas. Dumping my camera roll. At that time too. Yeah, it's sitting right there. Fuck all of you. Snakes. Fucking snakes. Yo, 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 yo. This is right afterwards too. No, that's before. I already had this. What a year. Last year was such a year. And this year's been a trip too. Yeah, this year's been a trip. Some shit from last year. Last year shit got crazy. Slacking. Got crazy. Yeah. I mean, I'm at a good spot. Hearts and minds. It takes time with people in order to figure out what they're like. Also to let them know what you're about. I'm a bit of an odd duck. I know. Feels good. More and more finding folks that like I can actually, I mean, it's always been an option, right? Just to lay it all out. But I'm keeping tabs, just like listening, probe a little, like, oh, I think I'm gonna make a fucking killing just by being a real dude. Not just for show. Doing it. In field. And doing it. Shit from my lab around the world. Oh my gosh. Things I've done, the things I have seen. Just like that. Now, what do I feel? Nothing. That was a good spot. I'd go back there. And then we made something beautiful too. Fuck it. All of it. Not my photo. Don't want it. Not my photo. Don't want it. All this shit. Not mine. Don't want it. I don't want any of this. That. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Something that I hold on. That's cool. Not mine. Not mine. This is a good one. Mist. Natural light and mist. Yeah, those are good. Wow. Hey. Did I fall asleep before you guys did? What the heck? Somebody's got it somewhere. My phone. Oh, let that go. I'm trying to find my headset. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, perfect. Guess what? I found my headset. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess I was using my laptop mic earlier, but now I'm directly mic'd. the commissions or is it just fan art? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, right. Yep. Don't like this post. I don't know how you. I'm so bad at posting. Fair. Yeah, but like I still haven't made a post from the con. It's not good. You know, yeah, yeah. After like 1, 2 days, it's a bit late. I guess for me it's more important to like do the follow ups with the actual people, the real ones, and like like the public. Like I was there and this is what I saw. Like you know, if you caught the stories, cool. Otherwise, whatever. Eventually, there's gonna be a post. Like, it seems to me you do a good amount of thinking out loud. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Hey, did you meet Maker? I I met Maker as well. Because Maker wasn't there for the con. Was it to meet you? Yeah. Oh shit. What a guy. Dude, I met him in the was it the lobby or like it was in the elevator, right? Like, I was holding the door open. And I was like, oh hey, you know, I ended up inviting him over to the lounge. I was like, hey, you wanna grab a drink? That's so funny. Like I'm of course not gonna say anything to him, but that's so funny. Yeah, yeah, he's young. Yeah. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, because like we were staying, we were in line waiting on the bar at the lounge and talking. He was like, "Oh yeah, I came here to meet somebody, business. Wow, it makes a lot of sense. This convention, you know." And like later, I added him because we talked a little bit, built a little bit of rapport, And I saw it's like mutual servers. I didn't say anything, right? But it's just like, interesting. That's so fucking funny though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, right. That's too funny. I love it. I love that for you though. Are you guys doing anything for Halloween? Maybe. 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 No response. I am very excited for this Halloween. Me neither. Last night I was out there just like because the weather changed. Put on a coat. That was it. So I'm wearing pants. I got a coat. I couldn't find my mask. But it's one night where like everybody's out. If not the night itself, then on the weekend. Hold on. I'm just on the grind. Okay, Anhui, how many cons have you gone to this year? we're like getting to the end of it. Right on. Yeah, well, I mean, good on you then for getting out there for at least 2. Do you have more coming up? Do you have more coming up? I may have asked this, but okay. Yeah, we have one down here. I'm curious about. Not Houston though. Actually, KOIS. Please don't though. I mean, it gets better. So one thing that immediately jumped out to me about the server is that you guys are always in a voice channel, even if it's muted. Right? Very, very smart. Yeah. Yeah, very, very smart. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed, and it's a very high IQ, given how Discord works now. It's like I'm in a bunch of servers, and usually there's no voice activity. But since joining this one, yeah, no, because I thought about doing like regularly scheduled calls or whatever, right? But yeah, what you're doing is really smart. I dig it. I'm probably gonna steal it. Right? Yeah. So what I've encountered is like, people come by and they're very happy just writing in chat, but then I might not have any other avenue of connecting with them. So I tried gathering people into a server, but then people mute. It's game over. But having the voice activity, then it actually pops up like top, front, and center. I believe it. I mean, like I've been hanging out for the past couple of days, and it's usually just this core group. But as long as you have a core, you're set. Yeah, you seem cool. Like you seem like you have a good head on your shoulders. That you're willing to talk truth. Ja, brain damage. I'm Rook. Yeah, wild, wild world out there. going to an event tonight. No, I don't. Yeah, no. But there are gonna be cuckold dresses. I know what I'm about. Yeah, I mean, some people, that's what they like. I'm happy to explore. But really, it's about rubber meeting road. No, I mean this is metaphorical. Sometimes I do that. No, it's when rubber meets road, like you gotta have some go. No, otherwise it's like okay, so um, talk versus walk, right? Like the doing versus just the. We can talk about this. We don't need that shit. We just talk about it. We're just acting. We're just flexing things that we haven't done. Yeah, no. I want to do more shit. Fifth. Go ham. Dang, I got stories to tell. Posting's hard. Hmm. Hey, if you're buying land in Texas, talk to me. I am in a voice channel on Discord with the earphones. Wow. What's new for me on the horizon? The weather is getting really nice. At least it's turned for now. It's gonna warm up again. I want to get out. I want to shoot some stuff. There are a couple communities I would like to market. So I just want to roll some footage. I want to get the drone up in the air. Take the other stuff out there and just shoot. Post some stuff to social media for my new line of work. Which again, if you or somebody you know is buying land in Texas, get at me. Look at some land in Texas. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I mean, we are getting into this season. Just chilling. Season of gatherings. Excuse me. Oh, I see. You can barely hear me. I'm really far from the mic. Turn me up. You know, I'm gonna be at this distance for a while. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. I like 343. It's a good prime. Ooh. Oh. Well, thank you for tuning in. And again, for the follow. Yeah, I'm Anhui seems pretty cool. Like I kind of regret not spending more time talking with Anhui when I had the opportunity to. It's like we were just like right there. So I'm trying to make up for it. Here I got an aircraft going. You know, I've got the swarm door window open. Just letting air flow through the house. It's so. When I say I'm happy to be here, like I genuinely mean that. We are entering into the best time of year to be down here. So, like I started pushing the Z4 yesterday. not even top down, just it's the season. You know, I wish things were that much further along, but at this point, I can really, really confidently say I have faith everything's going to be okay. Because if like Yeti Eater is great, right? Like, you know me, I've been doing this for so long. But now, I pair it with an excuse to be out in meat space regularly. And it's just like, I am slowly, slowly starting to become just a man about town. And just, again, happy to be here. Like, I don't know how it happened, but I'm on the right path. I feel it. And it's been fun. Like, spending more money, sure. I gotta buy gas, throwing tips at the bartenders, but it's been good. Things have been good. And soon I'm really gonna have something to show for it. I was talking with an old friend before this one, before even the last call. Like, last call was to an individual making a special appearance at the convention. Someone I wanted to reconnect with. And I got her number twice. Good things are coming. What's on the horizon? There's going to be travel. I like getting out of the house. Moving with the seasons. And there's been some reflection, just like, what is the best use of my talents? I'm trying to triangulate by talking with people, doing my follow-ups. And I know over time I'm going to win local business. There are not too many people out there like me showing up at these business functions. And I'm just showing up being a friendly guy. But, like, I've seen everything. So just happy to be here. Still here. In spite of what anybody, the world has thrown at me, just chilling. Thank you. Yeah, Z4, the one I have, I think my story's still up, might be down. I'll push stuff here and there. It's like, I think it's down at this point. My second car, E85, BMW E85, first generation Z4. It's the thing that followed the Z3. It's the season. Thank you. Not my choice. One of my neighbors, he was like, if those were chrome, if you chromed those out, I think it's too loud. And the body's too rough. Like on the three-er, I've got, the wheels that have the machine face. That came from the BMW Performance catalog. That's what they did. And I thought about it, like maybe I machine the faces on these too. They're BBS. They're the ones that made those wheels. They're nice wheels. And I'm not ready yet to pursue the aesthetics. I'm just trying to get that thing reliable. Reliable, all systems working, and then just have fun with it. It's fun, it's loud. It's cute. We're drop top 2-seater. First in the family. Black. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some people just like to be flashy. I just, whatever. The more important thing is like, hey, the weather's nice. I got the top down. We're just enjoying the night air. And I want it such that I can just push a button and everything works. The hydraulics are working. That's one of the first things I tried fixing about the car. But there's so much wrong with it, it's stupid. It's a project. It's a project. Anyway, it's been good. Like now I'm meeting people. Like last year I met some people, Some of those people tried to fucking kill me. So I switched gears. But switching gears, it's never easy. At day's end, I'm still looking for my people. I think I know where they show up. I'm gonna keep going there. That's the plan. Just show up. Be present. Be me. The right spaces, they allow you just to masks. Don't have to tiptoe. Right? Instead, in the right spaces, it's, hey, this is who I am in this space. But I also exist in regular society. Right? Whereas in regular society, it's like, yes, this is me. And if you were to be vulnerable with me, then maybe I can tell you, like, yeah, I exist elsewhere at the underbelly. Like, I like the underbelly and the people who are willing to put themselves out there. It's not easy. Everybody who shows up, they know themselves to some degree. And it's great. At the end of the day, I don't know really where I fit in. I'm trying to find out. Willing to put myself out there. It's been good. This past weekend was really, really good. I want to do more. Out here having some fun. Eventually, we'll make it look. And then a few more. Oh. Oh my gosh. I almost dropped this phone. Gigabytes and gigabytes. Not my photo, not my photo. catch up with some friends.
Who the fuck sent me this? What? Oh. Nobody individually sent me that. No, not in the group chat. Hey, my boy. Potential there, I guess. You're right. A lot of this shit's not me. I didn't ask for this. It's just coming through. Don't know, don't care. Bye. Bye. I don't know you. I'm not you too. Bye. 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 Yeah, that's me. That's me. Alright, I can show up there. Too bad. Fuck you. Next time. Next time I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna eat sushi. No. Next time. I don't know if this was me. Bye. Bye. Fuck those people. How disappointing. So disappointing. Pathetic. You probably talk shit about me. Fuck you, and God. I want to eat some food. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna pull a plug. I've got stuff to do. But thank you as always for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.